Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So it's time for this year's Halloween charity stream. Yippee! So I kind of go over the logistics of like what the schedule's like, this segment's donations, and kind of so on and so forth. Before that, I'm probably going to be talking about this throughout the stream, to kind of address the elephant in the room or what have you. So I am wearing a different costume this year. I was in a car crash a couple days ago, so if things twinge, I apologize. It's mainly my ribs and my leg. Like I'm physically relatively okay, but I'm not at 100%, so I'll do my best, but let's have some fun. Alright, so time to go over logistics. So just gonna pull up my Word document here. Alright, so the general schedule for the stream. To kind of play catch up because I had some technical difficulties, the first two segments are likely going to be in a row. Each segment's going to be like about an hour 45, hour 50, and then a little bit of a break in between segments, so it's like a 2 hour block. So we're going to be starting off with Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, then moving over to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Both of these are going to be kind of like play as much of the game as possible in 2 hours, kind of a speed run, so to speak. I say that in air quotes, it's not an actual speed run. Then we're going to be doing a 2 hour session of Mario Kart World at 2 p.m. I should say all these times are going to be in CST. Then we're going to be playing Super Castlevania 4 at 4 o'clock, a session of Mario Party Jamboree at 6 p.m., and Scare Scraper mode in Luigi's Mansion 3 at 8. And that is the guaranteed stuff. If we hit the $200 donation goal by the end of, or by 10 p.m. CST, for at least an hour, I will play good old-fashioned Castlevania 64 on the N64. We pretty much finished up Billy the Wizard last year, so I just figured I'd move on to the next game. This game is like notoriously janky from what I've heard. I did some testing just to make sure the cartridge worked and stuff, because it's not my original copy. So if we hit the goal by 10 p.m., I will play it for 1 hour. If we hit 300 by 11 p.m., I will play it for 2 hours tonight. And then there will be more stretch goals that will be added if we go like to it's basically going to be in $100 increments. I'll add, like, if we get to 300, I will then update it as such. Yeah, just making sure I stay hydrated. All right, so that's the schedule, and then we'll go over incentives. Alright, so they will be listed on screen. I'll be updating them per segment, but yeah, there's going to be incentives that are valid for all segments, no exceptions, unless we change it later. Alright, so basically for $5, you can either have me play Oven Mitts with Oven Mitts for the game for a minute, per minute, play the slide whistler, ring the bell, or take a drink of delicious punch. For $10, I spray myself with water one time or blindfold myself for a minute, and 14, I do a dab. And then for this particular segment, so for $5, I must take a bit of damage. For $10, I can't use echoes for a minute. $15, either I can't move for a minute or I am not allowed to skip a cutscene or a bit of dialogue. For $20, I have to dive in-game, and $30, I have to reset the entire run. Alright, with that out of the way, and then, yeah, the donation link is on the Twitch page here, so just let me know if you have any problems. Alright, let's get into this. Yeah, nice part, there's 2 files in this game, so I can just use the other one. Well, of course, this is going to be me figuring out which cutscenes you can and can't skip, because this is only the second time I've played this game. Can't believe this game's only been out for a year. It feels like it's longer than that for some reason. Try to keep the hood on as much as possible on this dino costume, but if I get too warm, I'll kind of go back and forth on that. Yeah, and the charity is going to be going towards Direct Relief, a humanitarian crisis charity. I've worked with them a decent amount in the past, and they've been good. So yeah, like I said, just to play catch up, I'm pretty much just like, there's probably not going to be a break in between the first two segments just so I could stay on schedule, because I'm going to try to finish up by midnight tonight. Still think it's cool they added a targeting system onto this like game with it still being the 2D version of this kind of gameplay. And like a decent amount of modern Zeldas, it'll probably take like a good part of the session just to get to the point where Zelda's kind of like free roaming with the Tri-Rod. Welcome to the final boss. So, you're back again. Yeah, this is where it definitely feels like the final boss, because like he starts off with full health. You have perished. Alright, we did it. And nothing bad is gonna happen at all. Save yourself! Oh, thank goodness it stopped.
Ooh. Ah. Mm.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, instead of doing side quests, we're just going straight there. People are dead, Your Majesty. Oh no.
No.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're not even gonna question the fact that there's, like, purple flames coming out of their body. Welcome on in. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is the big one that goes for half a day. Welcome to Chaos. And Zelda being locked up in a prison cell. So yeah, the schedule's gonna be this right now, Donkey Kong Bonanza after that. Just gonna double check the rest of this. Mario Kart World at 2, Castlevania 4 at 4, Mario Party Jamboree at 6, Luigi's Mansion 3 at 8, and then if we hit the donation goals, I'm gonna be playing good old Castlevania 64 for the bonus segment. This, I was gonna say, I did play test it, so I know it works at least, because I was like, this is not my original cartridge, so definitely wanted to confirm that. So yeah, but probably about a half a dozen different games in like 2-hour blocks. Trying to do it as casually as possible. I know I'm probably going to reiterate this the entire stream, but a couple days ago I was in a car crash, so I'm just trying to take it as easy as possible. It mainly just affected my ribs, and there's just a bunch of bruising, but relatively speaking, I'm okay. Yeah, hence why I'm in this casual dinosaur costume as opposed to my normal getup. It's like, yeah, thank goodness this is a sitting activity, otherwise I don't think I could have done this today. Yeah, thank goodness. Yeah, basically the timeline was crash happened Tuesday, Wednesday I went to go get checked out and confirmed nothing's broken or punctured internally, so that's good. Because essentially what happened was I completely, when, like, I basically hit the car, it was like I full-on body checked the side. Like, it was like I football tackled it. So I'm like, yeah, it's no wonder why my right ribs hurt. I have to relearn how to play this game because I probably haven't touched it in a year. It should be pretty straightforward. Ah, yes, the stealth section. You didn't see anything.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Run! A diversion!
Oh. Yeah.
He's like, I will murder all of you.
Huh?
You can echo a shrubbery. Ah, yes, time for the broken bed echo. As soon as I learn the water echo, it's over. You got money! No! Zelda, get in the river, quickly! Dive, dive, dive! You got more money! Welcome to Zeldamon! Get him! You can do it! I believe in you! Get that bat! Haha! Good job, slime number 5. Get him! Welcome on in! Happy Halloween! Currently we're playing Zelda Pokemon. Might as well be what this game is called. So that's what ZA stands for, Zelda. Man, that'd be a really awesome crossover. I mean, besides Smash Bros. The Legend of Zelda, time to abuse the fact that I can make a crap ton of beds. This is pretty much how I played the game up until I got the Water Echo, and then I used that sucker to oblivion. We just have staffs. This game really just opens up a whole can of worms. You can now bounce really high, sort of. Whee! Into the well. Yeah, I know one of the massive caveats of having this sore spot on my ribs is just like every single time I laugh, I'm just like, ouch. That just might be me this entire time. It's just like, ow. I know, this is gonna be my, like, I'm gonna be fighting this urge the entire time of, like, you have to go talk to everybody. No, you're trying to get to the game as fast as possible. Stop that. Whatever you do during a normal playthrough, don't do that. For charity, it's fine. For charity! Yeah, hence why I'm in this dinosaur costume as opposed to my normal getup. I'm just like, yeah, the more comfort I can be in right now, the better. Especially since we're going for half a day. But yeah, that's why I didn't finish up Order of Ecclesia on Wednesday, and that will be the first stream next week, is trying to finish that up. Boy, did I level grind off screen for that. I think I was like 34 and I'm like at level 56. I'm like, yeah, I think I'll be okay, but then again, I know the remainder of the bosses in that game are supposed to hit like a truck. Because that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. The first thing is going to be fighting, like, a couple of bosses so we can progress to the final section of the castle. Then time to fight You Have Uno Man himself. Then I'm just going to be trying to get as much of Yakuza Pirate done as well, because Dragon Quest 3, or 1 and 2 Remake is out now. I haven't gotten my copy yet, but, like, I want to play that soon enough, and then Age of Imprisonment comes out on the 6th. And that's going to be my twice-a-week playthrough once that comes out. And then within a month, Metroid's coming out. There's, like, so many games. Plus, I know I need to go back to Mega Man Battle Network 3. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I forgot to mention with the charity stream. The person who donates the most amount of money, regardless of length, gets to pick the, a game I play in the future. We found the plot. And I should say that is the cumulative total, so like, let's say you put in two $25 donations separately, I will collectively count that as you have donated as 50 up until that point. Will you investigate with me? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, to answer Devil Cry's question earlier about why I didn't pick Legacy, because this one's jankier and I figure it'd be a better charity incentive. It's specifically because it's the lesser version of that game. I still can't believe I beat Billy the Wizard. Like, oh my gosh. Me... Forgot how much fun this game is. Ah, boy. Get him. Still can't believe this game is, like, only a year old. Like, geez, feels like longer. Get him. Forget if I made this joke during the actual playthrough, but it kind of reminds me of that one AVGN moment where, like, I think he's playing, Nightmare on Elm Street. He's like, spiders! Punch him! Snakes, you want some too? Well, especially since you can summon snakes in this game. And spiders. Welcome to Yoshi's Story. Oh, right, I forgot we gotta go around. It was gonna be like, I didn't like lose track of the plot by messing around, did I? It's like, stop it. I know you want to go collect everything in sight, but don't. Okay, yeah, we were supposed to go over here. Magic! Purple! Also, I just noticed that, like, there's at least 3 games I am aware of where the main villain is either called Void or some equivalent of that. Because you got this game where the main villain is called Null, which is sort of an equivalent. Then you've got Void from Xeno X, which is a new villain for that, like, the additional content that got added on. And then you have Void Kong from Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, jeez Louise. Yeah, especially with so many games coming out at the end of the year, I am really unsure what's going to get Game of the Year, because, like, there's been a lot of good stuff so far, but, like, there's a lot of projects that are really going to be contenders at the end of the year. They embrace the void. You got an apple! Get him! Get him! It might as also just be the catchphrase of this game. It's just, monsters, get him! Sick him! Good job, Spear Boy! Oh no! Run! Dungeon time! Just funny. I remember getting stuck on that puzzle for a solid 10 minutes during the main playthrough of this game, and meanwhile I did it the first time because I remember that. You got the butter! Give me the butter. Thanks, Jules. Yeah, there's the spider. You can make spiders. You got a map. You can make fire. Welcome on into fire. Lots of fire. Get him! Burn him to a crisp. Don't kill me, I'm a delicate lady! Alright, the power of fire. And now the power of beds. Ah, yes, the bed Pokemon. Everyone loves the bed Pokemon. mean, they've already started making Pokemon out of fruit. Like, why not inanimate objects like beds at this point? I mean, it'd be easy. Just call it the monster under your bed. Zelda committed arson. And off the shield goes into the void. Well, that works. Two can play at this game. Thank goodness they walk slow as molasses. Hey, we found Link! Game over, guys! Yippee! Nope. We're dead. Haha! Use the Dark Nut as a decoy while I hit him with a pot. Betrayed by the very thing he sought to destroy. D is for die and P is for perish. Haha, I got you with another one. Bad news, well actually no. Oh my gosh, I can just injure him with pots! This is really funny, actually. Didn't know you could do this, oh no. Oof. I hope you're feeling good. Also, you can apparently hide in the pots. I am learning a lot today. Yeah, I know it's one of those, like, I'm gonna repeat this all day today, but, a couple days ago I was in a car crash, so, yeah, it's kind of recovering from that. It's mainly in my right torso and left leg. That's probably gonna take a couple weeks for that bruising to heal. Haha, we won with the power of Dark Nuts and pots. Ugh. Oh no! We haven't won! Oh no, he's getting smarter, run! The pots no longer work. Okay, so for phase 1, the pots work. Yeah, luckily it's just bruising. I went to go get it checked out on Wednesday, and there's no internal damage. Yeah, phase 2, now we're dealing with the Dark Nuts. Or using them, rather. No! How dare you jump on platforms you're not supposed to reach? That's called cheating, sir. Oh, I just realized how dead I am, comparatively, jeez. Oh, thank goodness I can at least eat the items. This is the equivalent of Link just downing a bunch of apples before he's been able to make a bunch of, like, strong foods in the Breath of the Wild duology. It's like you have to just down a bunch of fruit. Yeah, I forgot about that technique. It's basically just keep spawning them in so that they're on their first attack, so there's no cooldown. Yeah, I think, yeah, at least there's fan animations, but yeah, nothing canon as far as I'm aware of. Like, the funniest one was the, I think it was like one of the first couple of days Breath of the Wild was out, someone made basically what the Death Mountain experience is like for people who don't know the fire elixirs exist. Which was a lot of people. So they were just trying to get through that entire section on 3 hearts. And just downing a bunch of apples. It's like, shut up and give me armor! Whoa, I have a sword! Yeah, and I think a lot of people pointed that out once there was enough information about the game, but like, the first couple of days it was kind of like, yeah, good luck everybody, every man for themselves. Because no, I mean, at least in my my primary circle of friends at the time, no one wanted to spoil the game for other people. So they're just like, okay, at least for the first couple weeks, we all just vowed silence, just so that the game wouldn't be spoiled. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part of it. Yeah, I told myself I was gonna get through this as fast as possible. I'm like, why am I wasting time on this? Oh yeah, yeah, of course there's that other part too, is not everyone gets their copies at the same time. Yeah, that's why I felt so bad for people in the first, like, week that ZA was out. I was gonna be like, oh my gosh, people are spoiler gremlins on this, jeez. It's like, if anyone does that for Age of Imprisonment to the void with you. Get him! Are you waiting, or just did you not get it yet? Because that's quite a delay if you haven't got it via shipping yet. Jeez. Oh, never mind. You're just waiting to get it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, for me, Pokemon's one of those franchises, like, I play it way slower than a lot of people do, and also I just prioritize other games. So it takes me a while to get through it. So, like, to put in perspective, I only finished Sword and Shield, like, a year or so back, and I'm currently slowly going through, I guess Violet is the one I picked. So I probably won't get to ZA for a while, so it's one of those games where I will expedite it in my playthrough list if someone funds it on Throne, but other than that, I'm gonna probably wait a while. Oh yeah, especially with the cost of that. Alright, and one solid motion, gosh darn it. Yeah, why am I wasting time on that? I could just use bats. Ta-da! Yeah, it's the best. It's lots of fun. Lower. Yeah, I was gonna say, living is great. Yeah, this is where you really want to use the bats. Come hither, elevator. Time to float in the air! Yeah, wouldn't we all? It's like, I'm flying, this is magical. Yeah, I was gonna be like, it's like, don't start quoting Wicked. It's like, I know the movie comes out in a month, but don't. This is this game's equivalent of just doing like the crouching thing. I like to do that just when like there's kind of wait time like that. I'm just like, I'm just gonna make the character move around. This is gonna be a minute until the character gets over there. Why not? So yeah, in this game, it's making Zelda bob her head up and down. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Ran it in the 90s. Well, yeah, of course, back to the 3D, now it's spinning. Wee! Yeah, you can tell I played this game enough where it's like, oh yeah, these puzzles are easy now. Easy peasy. Try's like, whoa. It's a frickin' key. This is the best day of my life. We finally found the key we lost. Yeah, several of those puzzles, especially the first one in the dungeon with the boulder when you're first learning that, the movement ability. I legitimately got stuck on that for several minutes. It's like, okay, now I know how this works. Yeah, probably, it's like, I probably haven't touched this game in like 10 or 11 months. It's a rock monster! Hold the boulder! Oh yeah, I suppose I know, some people do that where, oh gosh, it's on its arm now, crap! Where some people kind of play it at the same time as other people, and then, yeah, like you said, fall off once enough time has passed. Ooh, Red Boulder Man! For God's sake. If she pretends hard enough, it is. The evil has been defeated. Magic! Wow! Ooh, nice. Woohoo! Adventure! Yeah! Still my favorite PBG quote. Honestly, probably one of my favorite internet quotes, period. Follow me! Yeah, ever since Claire was dressed up as Willy Wonka the other night, that all those songs have been stuck in my head again. I'm like, thanks, Claire. I just got them out of my head. Luberry, we're trying to talk to you. Yeah, all the time, like, plus a couple of my favorite bands released albums this month, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, as if I had enough content. Well, at least to be fair, I can just listen to that, whereas video games, like, I actually have to sit down for this. Anyhow, it sounds like Link got his ass kicked. Not really. Basically, the Void cheated on him. Still sounds like he got his ass kicked. Well, you're gonna have to go save him. You're being too harsh on him. I don't care! He's not back here with Ganon's head, so I say he got his ass kicked. And that's final. We should leave, Left. Agreed. He's off his rocker. I mean, I know that feeling, like, it is such a relief when you're finally able to do that, after not being able to. I know that exact feeling. It sucks, but it's a relief when it finally happens. Alright, I forgot all the people who made memes, the Tangled memes, for this game. They just can't get my nose right. No, not that waste! God darn it. I have to imagine Zelda must facepalm a lot when the enemies don't do what she wants. She's just like, this is why I regret not having complete control over these darn things. Go up. 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 Go up, you darn spider. There, sort of. Go up, up. Up. Press forward. No, up. No. No. You're hopeless now. Go drown in the lake. Think about what you've done. People, that one guy's like, help me! No, I don't think I will. You got more money! Where's Link? I don't want to talk about it. No, where is he? He owes me like $50. You might not be getting that $50. You got a fish. Oh, look, it's Masae. Masae's like, I would never associate with such filth. These crows give me a bad name. You got... Those I forgot if it was seaweed or kelp. Kelp! And a crab. Of the sand variety. Grass sand.
Yeah. Oh!
Hello, I'm the most unhinged character in this game! Yeah, I was gonna say, with a half an hour left in the segment, I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not getting to both, like, in this, so I'm like, just pick one.
Yeah. Ah. Hmm? Mm. Huh? Oh! Mm. Ah.
That stamp is a work of art, jeez.
Ah. Pow.
Have fun, random lady! Thanks, random dude. Just gonna go walk this way, I guess. Carry me up this cliffside. Bye. Oh, never mind, he survived.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Ah.
But we're in a hurry, though. Sorry, sorry, tribe. We're gonna have to do side quests. Darn it! Bombs! Oh no, lots of bombs! It's kinda weird that they, like, attract to each other like magnets, almost.
오! 아. 오. 아. 하이. 아.
Ignore me!
Oh.
How dare you!
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Woohoo!
That was terrible! And now you've made the whale angry.
Woohoo! Ooh.
Alright, so this is the 5-minute warning before we move on to the next section. Get your donations in, otherwise we will move on to Donkey Kong Bonanza. More money! Alright, that's time on that segment, so I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes with Bonanza, so stay tuned. Alright, and we're back. Alright, so the next segment is Donkey Kong Bonanza. For this, basically my goal is I'm going to try to get through the game as quickly as possible or get as much done in about 2 hours. So the incentives for this segment, for $5 I either have to take damage once or I have to go change my outfit. For $10 I have to get a collectible, specify your donation, or go fight an enemy, like pretty much the nearest enemy. 15 I'm not allowed to skip a cutscene. 25 I have to die in game. And $30 I have to reset the run. Let's go! Yeah, unlike the first time where I was messing around for the first, like, hour or so, I was going straight through. Banana! Sorry! Monsters! And then we get sucked up and go underground. My clothing! Whee! Come on, Donkey Kong, you can do it, I believe in you! There we go, he's been freed from his rock prison. It's another rock monster. Okay. And now the rock is following you for some reason. Watch out! Defeat the rock monster! Into the void! So yeah, the fact you can roll credits and get through that whole section in like 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, you can really go through fast if you want to. more bananas! Whoop! I'm awake! What the heck is a bonanza? Go get that record and find out. Now hop to it. Alright, fine then, jeez. There's a child in there!
Am I? No way! I can't sing! I'm not ready to. The crowd is so big. I won't do it. I can't do it!
DK calls BS on that.
Oh, Hodin?
My voice! I sound like me again! You love bananas, DK! Something's there. We're safe! That's them! They turned. The little ones are so sticky and annoying. Quick, go after it! Quick, go after it!
And it's dead.
It's not moving.
Dance party! I like how she's, like, only sort of into it, but definitely by a couple levels in, she's like, heck yeah, let's go.
This tunnel is incredible! I wonder where it goes. You know, this should be scary, but I feel safe with you. Hey, I think that's the exit. DK, something's there. A rock is... Did Boyd do this?
Oh, banana! Time for Donkey Kong to become Sonic, and let's see how far you can get in this game in 2 hours.
This hard stuff.
Yeah, this is where it really feels like Mario Odyssey, because I'm just like rolling around at the speed of sound, sort of.
You did it!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I'm pretty sure when I played this, I don't think I got past this level in a 3 or 4 hour session. So yeah, this is me just testing the waters on, like, how far you actually get if you just, like, breeze through this game. Then again, I don't know what the world record on speedrunning this game actually is. Like, it's gotta be in the realm of at least a couple hours, otherwise people are nuts. Haha, darn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably gonna die more frequently because I have less healing items and stuff. And this is why I'm making the checkpoints. Like, honestly, I probably only died, like, once or twice, like, before the final boss area in the actual playthrough. Because I had a crap ton of healing items, and with this, I'm like, yeah, I might die more frequently.
I knew it.
We thank you for your service.
That void stuff is gone here too.
Oh no! Yeah, and then I always do a charity stream over the holidays. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is this game, but it's gonna be essentially how far can I get in 5 hours. You need more money. So yeah, you can pretty much speed through the game up until that point, but if you, like, I imagine there's probably going to be a lot of checkpoints like that, where it's like, if you don't have enough money, you're not getting through. Yeah, I swear that's how it goes with some games. It's like you struggle with money until you get that one item or power-up that makes it so you never have to struggle with money again. It's great. It's like, I think it said I needed a pretty much 3,000 gold for this. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do her. It's like when I was playing Cabernet, it's like I basically was like struggling with money, which if you don't have enough, you can't buy healing items and you die. Because your blood meter goes all the way down to 0 and then you just perish, but it's like, then you basically do this one gambling minigame where you play the card game 21, and like it kind of is one of those things where you can save beforehand, bet all your money, and then just it gradually doubles every single time. So then I think you only need like a couple hundred coins in order to actually beat the game. But I kept going until I had 15,000. I was set for the rest of the playthrough. Oh no, it's 10. Oh, okay, that's what it was. He's slashing the price to 3,000. Here we go! So that, yeah, note to self, collect as much money along the way as possible because I'm gonna need it.
If he gets to Planet 4, we're in big trouble.
I can see the game taking a while too, because I know the, without spoiling what exactly it is, the last level has a bunch of segments. I imagine just getting through that segment alone has to take at least a half an hour, and then there's the boss fight, so like the last portion has gotta take at least an hour. Unless some people found a way to glitch the game. So yep, you can breeze through that pretty quick, and then you just have to have about 3,000 gold, and then on to the next layer.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to
Will you save us? Thank you! Those guys are assholes!
Ready, go! I wonder if there's a village up ahead. It's our getaway.
Checkpoint! This is especially me telling myself, okay, ignore all the collectibles, ignore all the collectibles.
A banana.
Unless it's like directly in my path, it's like, yep, avoid that unless a donation comes through, which is then gonna force me to get one.
It's gone.
On to the next vine card. I'm probably not gonna get through it during, like, this 2-hour thing because it's halfway through the game, but it's like, I know it'll happen on the 5-hour run in December, but it's like, yeah, once I get the elephant power up, you guys are doomed.
Nice job.
And I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that this charge is slower because I have less power-ups. And the fact that you can just one-shot him, oh my gosh. Then again, I know this is the first fight you do against this guy. Alright, you won, now take the key. At least he's a good sport about it. Yeah, same thing with Poppy once you get to her fights.
Nobody's stronger than you, DK.
You got a Triceratops head.
Time for a break. There's coding in that hard stuff. Let's follow this purple stuff. All right.
Into the minecart!
Arcs. Better fix that thing fast. Let's break up Void's contraption.
Because Void's an asshole.
Pick up. Good one. Nice job.
Woohoo! Explosions!
This way might lead us up top.
Also gotta make sure I grab health as much as possible too, because I know I'm gonna be going through it a lot more.
Come on, let's climb. Hey, it's another village.
Thanks, Banana Man! Hi, Cranky. Time for you to rant for one of a dozen or so times. Oh, shoot! So, of course, we don't have any balloons, so we're gonna die immediately if I fall off.
Careful, okay?
There, that's a good stash for now.
Oh, nice!
Take two.
You got this!
Checkpoint. Yeah, now actual checkpoint.
Almost to the top! Wow!
Whoop whoop.
A big fight's waiting for us down there, DK.
Woohoo!
Watch out! Don't be...
Your neighbor, swell battle. You're up.
Let's knock it down again!
And done. World clear! Up. Now let's punch our way in the hole.
I think I know why Boyd and his crew are stealing the bananas. A fractone back there told me they're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently that big machine...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I love the fact that they added that in there, and of course they know it's cool because they made it unskippable. There's like, no, you are gonna watch this monkey and child dance gleefully and you are gonna like it. Wee! I'm gonna puke, DK. It's fine. Everything's under control. Alright, then this is the split. This time I'll do the reverse of what I did during the playthrough and start with the ostrich. Yeah, this is where I'm not sure if I'd get through both of these in 50 minutes. It's definitely possible, it's just I'm not sure.
The farther we fall, the greener it gets.
We have guests. Please don't touch the thorns, otherwise you might die.
There's a path down there. Let's jump. You okay?
Maybe, I don't know. Thanks for the $25. Appreciate it. Drink punch, ring the bell, slide whistle, and spray yourself. In that order. Haha, I made the jump. Let's go. This is where I regret having the stuff down here. Yeah, that's where it's rough. If I can get this thing unstuck. There we go. And sprints. There we go. All right. Usually when I have like mine, it's like the nice soft spritz. That was the that was like the direct spritz. Yeah, I figured I'd throw that back on the donation thing because I'm like, well, if I'm not wearing makeup this year, so I don't see why not. DK, get out of the poison! You don't think?
DK. Let's get going.
Yeah, like I was telling Jolteron earlier, it's just like, yeah, because I'm trying to get through this game as fast as possible, I'm probably gonna die more frequently. I mainly just stop to stock up on balloons because otherwise, every single time I fall off a cliff, I will die and have to like wait out the cutscene. Yeah, I'd rather just stock up on on balloons. Alright, this time I will actually wait out the vine. There we go. Give me a healing house, please!
Time for a break.
Sleepy monkey.
Tisk,
You can just skip the dialogue. DK? I'm just gonna pretend to be asleep. Ah, well, see him in the morning.
okay. Steady.
No! It's like, I know that can backfire if I fall off the cliff, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello, Ostrich Elder. It's like, sing faster, Pauline! Sing for me, my angel of music.
Only one left.
Oh, I comparatively went to go get the one that was farther away. Nice. Time to become an ostrich! Good job, my monkey friend!
We did it! Thank you, Since when do ostriches fly? Here we go! Wow! What do you think's waiting for us down there, DK?
Time to destroy the puking plants!
The poison's gone down! Let's smash the rest!
I mean, I feel like it has to kind of be the elephant at this point with how much I've used that darn thing. The snake one's good too. Honestly, they're all good, but I'm gonna be slightly biased. Shaky, shaky, man. Jimmy's mom. I did that all the time when I was playing this game, and it was kind of a problem. Yeah, and of course the problem is I couldn't sing this around other people for like the first month of this game being out because the elephant power-ups halfway through the game is comparatively more of a spoiler than other things, so I'm just like, I can't even reference this darn power-up. Like now I probably could, but back then I'm like, nope, that's a spoiler. Yeah, I gotta remember I don't have the glide right now. Yes, please. Excellent. Whee! Bow! I'll just never get over how much this disturbed Stephen George. Like, that was the funniest thing. Comparatively, it seemed like this one disturbed him the most, because, like, now he's up to the final power-up in this game, at least in terms of the, like, he's played the whole game, and in terms of, like, the VOD uploads, still seems like the Ostrich one horrified him the most. Yes, please.
Hey, DK, I was thinking. Never mind. Good night.
Boss time!
Watch out! Here it comes! Use the vines to get across!
And finished. Yeah, I actually might get through all of the Zebra layer at this point. It's like, I still got 25 minutes of the run left. Unless you want to stop me. I challenge the chat. Into the bitter cold. Alright, 15-minute warning.
Look out! Steady. Aim. In the village. Is that the elder?
Soybean. Oh, come. Boże, dziwna. Ronie, Willis. Well, that didn't so.
Nice one! You're okay.
You made a DK, good job. It hurt a lot, though.
All right. Focus. There's a record piece. There's a banana.
It turf surf straight into the banana.
Just two more.
No!
Only one left.
Oh, that's right. Regan. Mercy. What the fuck?
Alright, 10 minutes left.
I knew you could do it, DK. All right. A record piece. Yes, got 'em all.
Zebra time!
Sarametu operaduma jiburanya finanze. Vomitorino violone. Nismerati. Noi bruttamente. Yuga hero sabri we kill. I'll buy Jimmy.
We did it,
Jim Ryan, move.
Thank you, Elf.
Jim Mark. Ready. Freedom.
Oops. The barrel cannon will get us there fast.
Here we go.
You better die. Okay. Huh.
Alright, 4 minutes remain.
Too hot! We gotta stop whatever's causing it.
Alright, so pretty much the answer to that question is you can get through most of the second one out of the 2 branching paths, but like, I mean, you could probably get through both of those in 2 hours, but like, I honestly could have gone much faster than that. So yeah, in a 5-hour session, I imagine I might get to the elephant power-up, it just depends. We'll find out in December. Alright, so that's end of segment, so on to the next one. Alright, see what's up next here. Alright, next is going to be Mario Kart World, so I'd say this is your probably 5 to 10 minute warning to start booting up your Switch if you want to be involved, otherwise be mostly spectating. Well, I mean, you could probably join in mid, we'll see. Meantime, I'm going to start queuing it up. Alright, so for this session, the incentives are going to be I can't use items $5 per minute. I have to stop the cart $10 per minute. I have to drive off the nearest cliff, even if that's like on a subsequent level, for $20. And for 25, I have to try to get in last. Like, it has to be an intentional loss. I'd say what I'll probably do is I'll start with single player, and then if there's interest of people joining in, then I will open up a lobby, but just to kind of get maximal time in. Yeah, and I'd say what would be helpful to me is if, like, you are able to play and would like me to start up a lobby, specifically type so in chat, because otherwise I'm going to assume the answer is people just want to watch. See, I'll be playing this until, like, about 3:45 CST. Then we'll be off to Super Castlevania 4 for 2 hours. Whoop! Yeah, and I should say, when it comes to the knockout tour for the 25 incentive, that basically means I just have to throw the match, essentially. Into the pit! No! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, well, of course, people are waiting for Nintendo to potentially drop more costumes for DK and Pauline, considering that Bonanza's been out for a bit, but people are just speculating that. I don't know if they're actually gonna do it. Ooh, the bananas! Ooh, potassium! Yeah, this is easily my favorite thing they added to this game was the Knockout Tour. Like, just the concept alone is really fun. Especially once it gets to be like the 5th or the 6th lap and it becomes a lot more cutthroat with only the best drivers left. I mean, yeah, because it's pretty much the new mode in this game, I've honestly been playing it more than the Grand Prix mode. I just pretty much did each one on 150 just to do it, but yeah, I've honestly just been playing this a lot more frequently. I know at some point I gotta actually go around and do free range mode, but I'm just like, the Knockout Tour is so much fun! Also, too many games. Just kind of fun to play, like, for a longer session, too, because, like, each race kind of tends to go maybe 3 or 4 minutes tops in a Grand Prix circuit one, whereas this, like, the match probably goes for, like, 10 to 15 minutes. Like, straight. It's not as good for people who want, like, breaks in between the matches, but if you just want to play for longer, it's great. Like, there's just no breaks or gaps, it's just one solid run. Of course, given you make it to the end, because if you get screwed right out the gate, it's like, well, time to queue up another one. Yes, I mean, there's definitely no shortage of stuff to show people, because it's a massive overworld. Oh yeah, definitely, that would have been... Hopefully it's something they'll add later. Oh yeah, also adding crossovers, although I know they didn't add those characters until, like, at least... I don't know if it was a full year in, but it was definitely months after 8's release back on the Wii U, so it's not like they were in initially, so I wouldn't be surprised if they added some in later. Yeah, and actually make Captain Falcon playable. It's like, yeah, sure, you gave us his carts and his tracks, but did you make him playable, Nintendo? No. Also, like, let's add Fox in there while we're at it. And, okay, there's honestly a decent amount of characters that make sense for a racing game, because they either race, like, Captain Falcon, or they just drive a ship like Samus. Actually, Samus would be perfect considering that Metroid Prime 4's coming out. Oh my gosh! That character just threaded the needle. Oh yeah, especially with the bike, I half blanked on the fact that that was going to be a thing in this game. That's honestly the reason I'm more inclined to play this than before, because originally I was just gonna wait, but I was like, man, there's an overworld bike. Master Cycle Zero all over again. Except they're gonna add it right away as opposed to in DLC a year into Breath of the Wild's existence. Yeah, I'm likely gonna get in third unless I get lucky here. Oh, darn. Yeah, that'd be cool. And heck, let's throw in Olimar while we're at it, because he also drives a ship. Basically, okay, to be fair, Kirby, I know Kirby's getting a racing game, it doesn't matter, add Kirby and Mario Kart. There's like so many racing games between like this, Sonic, Kirby, and then Dragon Kart and Yakuza Pirate. And that's just the ones I can think of offhand. Honestly, I'm just gonna use Mario for this entire session because it's like, this is for all the people who don't use Mario. I am just making up for it. Whoop whoop! Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've actually played this on stream before. Yeah, I think this actually might be the first time I'm playing this on stream since the game came out, because I know I've played it so much off-screen. Plus, I played it on other people's streams, but I just didn't want to involve face cam, because I was like, yeah, for this I don't mind, but like, especially with a late-night session and I've worked an entire week, I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream, I don't want to have to deal with weirdos. Well, not to mention, like, particularly for Zachman103 stream, I kind of promised him I'd watch his chat, so I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't also try to stream if I'm gonna help him with monitoring for weirdos. Yeah, luckily people were pretty normal during that session. It's like, it's one of those you weren't sure, because it's like, okay, this is a multiplayer game, and you can get weirdos in at random. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, we were fully expecting people to get heated and angry and for weirdos to show up. No, it was probably the most normal multiplayer session I have ever been a part of. Well, apart from, you know, Maniacal saying... Okay, the normal weird. Yeah, I know, whenever people have, like, shared horror stories of playing certain games on cast and then just getting, like, attracting more weirdos, I'm just like, I am never gonna play this on stream, like Quiplash. And games like that where, you know, people can write in the most heinous stuff known to man. Plus, another game after kind of watching what happened with Zach, and I will never play on stream is Roblox, because apparently that community can get toxic. I know when I played Fortnite the first year I was streaming, that wasn't too bad. But even that, I'd keep that to a minimum. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about, like, the multiplayer shooter games like Call of Duty and stuff like that, yeah. Probably stuff like that, too. I know that Fortnite's technically a shooter game, but I guess you'd place that more like a melee game. I mean, it's honestly a fun way to play, because it's like, haha, like, try to get in, like, a high rank when you're trying to use guns minimally. It's funny. It's hard mode. Well, plus I know I kind of play cowardly to begin with, because I'm just like, I'm gonna let as many people pick each other off as possible and then go in for the kill. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go stock up on supplies and wait for the inevitable showdown between the final, like, 10 people. Sometimes it works, sometimes someone finds me and ends me. Yeah, speaking of stuff I like to do while I'm idle in games, that includes this game. When I'm just on a straightaway and there's no items to use, and there's nothing stressful going on, I just kind of do, like, the prep phase before you would drift. I just do the jump. It's like, what else am I gonna do right now? Yeah, and then we take it serious. Mario's like, do you want to see why I'm called Jumpman? It's not for the reason you think it is. It's not because of my actual jumping abilities. It's because I can make my bike jump on command. I mean, to be fair, this entire lap is pretty much a straightaway. Zebra, zebra. Certain moments in this game hit different after Bonanza. And there's the elephant. Yeah, I'm telling you, all 5 of those songs are catchy. I'm biased towards the elephant because of how much I use that power-up to get collectibles and stuff. I just defaulted to using it between that and just the fact that you can just suck up terrain and chuck rocks at your enemies, and, like, it's a great power-up, which is probably why they purposely put it halfway into the game so that you wouldn't exploit it early on. Because it is kind of busted. To the point where when I was doing the post-game challenges with the other power-ups, I'm just like, wait, these exist? Forgot about that. Except when I needed to slow down time with the snake power-up, and that's honestly, like, probably one of the best things about the whole Bonanza thing, is the fact that if you're quick enough on the, going between the Bonanzas, you can just, like, go back and forth like at will. It's like, oh yeah, you want to slow down time and then immediately do something with the elephant power-up? No problem. You just have to be quick enough. Oh yeah, those are good too. I mean, to be fair, I know I probably used Kong a lot up until the elephant power-up. Luigi, get back here, you turd. Darn it. Luigi! And Mario's like, this is fine. Yeah, it kind of just sums it up. It's like those are the two power-ups you actually want for field exploration, unless you need to jump, fly somewhere. Well, actually, speaking of flying, that was the nice part, is basically using the snake power-up to jump, and then at the height of your jump, then gliding with the ostrich. That was really good for exploration too, that particular combination. Welcome to Mario Kart. Keep forgetting there's a bee costume for Wario. Yeah, I also like that addition to the game, is the fact that you could, essentially your car turns into a jet ski when you're on the water instead of... Because I know other games you'd either go under the water or you just drown, whereas that, they're like, no, it's just all water surfaces are going to be treated like a jet skiable surface in this game. Which is a nice take on it. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I almost forgot about that one too. Yeah, it's good as well. Luigi! Luigi! Get back here! It's gonna be neck and neck between the brothers. By doing absolutely everything. Which includes sneaking up from behind at the last minute. Haha! Get wrecked, Luigi. Yeah, I also like this too because it's cool to look at all the scenery between all the actual tracks. Like, oh my gosh, the levels and the scenery feels like I'm driving cross country. Even the Piranha Plant is like, ooh, banana. Alright, who added the mud cannons? Oh yeah, there's also that. Choo choo! And then doing both at the same time. Luigi's like, I will kick your butt, Mario. Luigi's like, I'm gonna win. Curse you, be Wario. You're being a pest. Oh, now he's the one in first. Wario. Wario. Wario and Waluigi. Finally, something I can actually use for the kick his butt. And then immediately just let him have the comeuppance he deserves. So I'll periodically mention this just so that people have some warning. The Mario Party game is going to start at 6 p.m. CST. So, trying to give you guys heads up as time goes on, just to be like, if anyone wants to be involved, I'm giving you a 3 to 4 hour warning on that. Especially since, like, it's not like Mario Kart where people can jump in at any time with that. It's like, once I get going, that's it. I say this because multiple people last year were just like, I didn't have any warning. I'm like, well, there you go. Yeah. That's purposely why I scheduled the Mario Party session for later, because that was the other problem, is that when I played it, no one was around. That's why I'm trying to get in some of the single-player games in when it's earlier, so that more people are actually, like, off of work and around for the multiplayer stuff. Also just try to schedule Luigi's Mansion 3 for as late as possible, especially during the work week, because one of my local friends likes to play it, so I'm just trying to make sure it's at a good time where she might be more likely to be around. Not that anyone's gonna do, but I am adding something crazy onto that particular session where I'm going to make it really expensive, but for $50, if you donate that, I cannot obtain stars by my own volition for the entire match. I'm not saying anyone's gonna do that, but I'm putting it out there because if someone wants to be that insane, there you go. I have had people do like the refuse item or a star purchase, which I set at 30, but that's just for 1 star. Yeah, and at that point, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, that being said, if like a star trade happens during like, chance time or something and I get a star, that is the one exception because I have no control over that if I'm not the one initiating it. But if I initiate chance time, I have to try my darndest to make sure I don't show up. If it happens anyways, it is what it is. Well, either that or what I could do is just start with the item and just be like, I'm just making sure it doesn't land on stars. Then it doesn't matter as much. And the more I look at some of these Mario characters, the more I'm like, man, SMG4 is ending in 2 months, oh my gosh. Because I look at Spike and I'm like, fishy boopkins. Which, yeah, if you're finding this out now, I'm sorry. To be fair, I know he just announced it yesterday, or the last couple of days or something like that, pretty recently. He's going to be posting videos kind of as send-offs to all his characters and then ending with a feature-length movie, I think right around Christmas. I get it. With how busy they are with Glitch Productions, I understand. Plus, I know he's been doing it for 14 years. I'm like, jeez. That is literally half of my life. Haha! Couldn't get revenge on actual Luigi, so baby Luigi will do. It's my level! We have reached Dino Country. I'm honestly surprised they didn't add a dinosaur into the playable characters. Between this and Mario Odyssey having the T-Rexes. Well, I guess to be fair, you got the Yoshi, so I guess it's technically your dinosaur, but I mean, like, Earth dinosaurs, not Mario Universe dinosaurs. I just say that because if they added a cow, they can add an Earth dinosaur. It's the Zachman level! I don't care what anyone else calls it, it's the Zachman level. What the heck was that? That was a barrage of stuff. Yeah, between this and Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, June had some bangers for video game music. Which, like, it's not spoilers for the actual game itself, but it's kind of, like, in regards to when the Chapter 5's coming out. I was gonna say, I'll give people 3 seconds if you want to go la 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 if you don't want to know anything. Chapter 5 is coming out next year. They haven't confirmed the date, but he has confirmed it is coming out next year. That basically is dropped like right at the end of Chapter 4. He's like, hey, guess what? Chapter 5's next year already. It's like, oh my gosh. I have to imagine he's going to announce it publicly pretty soon, considering that could be, hypothetically speaking, in like a year or even less than that. I mean, heck, if they really expedited that could be in 2 months. Probably not, but technically speaking, it could be. Although I'm pretty sure if he was trying to go for a January release, he would have said something by now. Oh, maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. For those who have played the game, you basically have by the end of Chapter 4, you basically get a semblance of what Chapter 5 is going to be like. But that definitely involves game spoilers, and I'm not going to talk about that on here. At least on this stream. Yeah, of course, like, you can go watch my playthrough of my game amongst other people's playthroughs if you really want to spoil yourself for what's to come. Man, the gremlin that Mario is just consuming an entire wooden mug. Like it's fiber. Yeah, I can't wait to play the Mario or the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. Because from what I saw of Claire playing it yesterday, it looks gorgeous. Like for me, story-wise, 1 and 2 were not a spoiler because I've played both of them. But oh my gosh, the graphics just look so gorgeous in the OST update, and I can't wait to play that. Although playing the end of 2 is going to be interesting because it is notoriously difficult. a lot of what makes it difficult is the fact that there is one, like, they probably altered it in this version where there's more checkpoints. But even in the other Switch version that came out, there were less checkpoints. Like, essentially what happened is, like, you got to, like, the top of the mountain to kind of go to the final area, and then there's, like, a warp point to go back to the shops and everything. From that warp point, you have to go halfway around this mountain area to the center island, go up the entire tower, and fight 2 really difficult bosses in one go. So that's where it becomes a roguelike until you're high enough leveled. I'm fairly certain they'll add checkpoints if the 3 remake is to be any indication, because you used to have to do that whole castle in one go, but then they added like several checkpoints. So if we're going off of that, hopefully they did the same with 2. Heck, they probably did the same with 1, and I'd argue you probably need... Well, I'd say it's probably nice to be able to go through that in one go as well, because you essentially had to go from the final village in the game all the way to the final boss without checkpoints. So yeah, hopefully 1 and 2 in this version are a bit more lenient. Yeah, and essentially the only way you'd survive that is, like, you somehow had to, like, avoid as many encounters as possible on the run you actually wanted to fight the final boss in, and use preferably no healing items whatsoever during that whole run, so that you had them for the boss fight. Well, and of course, yeah, with 3, what was difficult about that is that there were multiple bosses, but with the remake, they actually made it so that you only have to fight them one at a time. With that, you had to fight all 3 of them in one go. And this was just in the Switch version they released, like, probably like 7 or 8 years ago now. I imagine the actual version back on, like, the NES was even more difficult. How difficult, I shudder to think about. Yeah, like I said, it's like, even just getting through the versions they made 7 or 8 years ago were difficult, so yeah, I'd say if you're gonna check out the, well, it's hard to say, because, like, the, if you do, like, the version I'm talking about, those are way cheaper than the remakes. So if you just want to experience the game and don't mind doing what I just described, it is way cheaper. If you want all those shortcuts, you're gonna have to pay extra for that. Like, I'd have to see what it goes for. I can't imagine it's more than, like, 30 or 40 bucks for the entire trilogy. I'll have to double check on the eShop. Whereas you're paying 120 for the 2 remakes. So yeah, it's basically more difficult but less expensive, or less difficult but more expensive and prettier. Those are your 2 options. Once I'm done with this race, I'll double check those prices and then just add on whatever time to the session. Which, I mean, I'm still going for at least an hour here. Yoshi, haha! And immediate comeuppance. Yeah, I joke with people, this is like comeuppance the video game. It's like, don't jinx yourself, otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, and also the original trilogy really tests how well you know the mechanics of that game. It doesn't matter initially, but let's just say you don't know the subtle nuances of, like, have this item equipped, or use this spell in this particular instance. If you don't know that like the back of your hand, or how to fight certain bosses, you're gonna die a lot. So you really gotta know how the patterns about how to defeat certain bosses. Like, you have to learn the weaknesses pretty quick. Like, you just have to know that, like, for example, this boss is weak to fire or something like that. Or this one's weak to physical attacks. And don't bother with anything else unless you have to. I should also say that comparatively, 1 and 2 are a bit more restrictive on the whole party situation. Because with 3, you can, like, you have to play with the hero and then you can customize your party beyond that. Although you could technically do a solo run if you want to make it harder. 1, it's 1 player, so it's just whatever the protagonist learns. And 2, it's 3 cousins who set out on a journey, so you're limited to just those 3 characters. Which basically you got, like, the hero from 2, who's more of a he's kind of like, he's got both abilities, like, more physical and magic. Well, actually, I'd say he's more physical, I'd say. The male cousin, I'd say, is kind of more well-rounded, and the female cousin is just magic. So you really have to work with them and try to win. Because there's no alternatives. You're just stuck with them. Yeah, essentially at the end of the first game, I mean, I don't mind spoiling this because it's the first game and it's a 30, 40-year-old game at this point. Essentially at the end of the first game, him and the princess go off to another kingdom to go found their own kingdom. And essentially the 3 cousins are 3 royal families, or kind of like descendants of that original royal family that kind of split off into 3 separate royal families. Hence why they're all related, but they're not from the same kingdom. And that's honestly all the context you need to know if you just want to play 2 before you want to play 1. In the remake, I don't know if it lets you play each game separately. I'd have to actually look at the menu to see what that looks like, or if you have to play them in order. Hopefully they made it so that you can just play each one separately if you want to play 2 before 1. But yeah, we'll see once I actually see a visual of the menu. Also, another thing I found out about both that and any game that is getting released on Switch 1 and Switch 2, if you're looking to save some money and don't care about the actual, like, the graphics that much, get the Switch 1 version. Those are $60, the Switch 2 versions are $70 USD. It will save you $10 per game if you don't care about the graphics. Because it kind of seems like with Switch 2 they are permanently changing the price of the main title games to $70. So yeah, like, there's at least 3 or 4 games I could think of where it's going to be cross-platform like that. So, like, there's the Pokemon game that came out, Metroid, Dragon Quest, I think Tamagotchi Life, I'd have to double-check on that. And potentially others, but for sure those 3 or 4. Yeah, also another thing, if you weren't aware of, if you have a Pro Controller from the first console, it is compatible on the second console. So you do not have to buy a fresh new controller for that. Yeah. It just more so, I'm just basically stating that, like, if people want to save $10 per game and you're just looking for any bargains, there you go. Alright, so then I was gonna look at that eShop thing really quick. Alright, so Dragon Quest 1, the version I'm talking about is $5. I know they only did releases like this for the original trilogy, so... Let's see... Yeah, of course, when I look this up, I have to be like, that version, not the other version. I have to imagine the other two were pretty adjacently priced. I'm just confirming that. Like, if it takes me more than a few minutes, I'll just continue on with the stream. It's just, yeah. Okay, here we go. Alright, the second game is $6.49. And I should say all the prices I'm looking up right now are USD. And 3 is $12.49. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, because proportionally each of those games are longer as you go. Like, 1 shorter than 3, for example. So, let's see. So 19... So unless there's a sale going on, getting all of those games, or the entire trilogy on those versions specifically is $24 for all 3 of them. So yeah, if you don't care about the lack of checkpoints and the graphics, way cheaper to play that version. Oh, that's good. So yeah, just whatever time was left, I'll just add 5 minutes onto that. I think I might have also even gotten it during a sale, so I think it might have been even less than that, but like, worst case scenario, it's $24 for all 3 of those games. And you don't have to buy them at the same time, you can just buy one, so it's like, it's either $5, $6.50 or $12.50 depending on which game you get. So yeah, $24 as opposed to $120. Yeah, while I was looking at that, that's also, I was reminded that, yeah, at least the first 7 Final Fantasy games, like the original versions, are also on the eShop, so if you're wanting to check any of those out, those are also there at varying prices. Like, none of them are terribly expensive, but, like, it's gonna cost some money. Like, probably not any more than 20, I might look at the price on that later, we'll see. Thou art an asshole. Stop chucking bombs! Who told you to do that? I'm just getting trolled this match. I suppose that makes sense. I think this is the one that I actually had to redo because I didn't get, like, max rank on it the first time. So yeah, just between everything, I'm like, yeah, I'd definitely say this is probably the hardest one at 150 because of... Feels like the difficulty was turned up a little bit on the CPUs, comparatively. It probably isn't, but I've just gotten unlucky, we'll see. Toadhead! No! Haha, get wrecked. Get back here, B Wario. Haha! That could have been so bad. And it immediately was bad. Oh, the tumbling bomb. Haha! Thanks for the raid, Trill. Hope your stream went well. Welcome to the 2025 Halloween charity stream, where we're playing Mario Kart, currently. Got a couple of segments after this. For those who are raiding, I'm about halfway through the session. If there is any interest in joining a session, I can start one up once I'm done with this race, but specifically type it in chat, because otherwise I'm just going to assume people want to spectate. Currently playing as many sessions of Knockout Tour as I can do in 2 hours. Then the donation incentives are listed on screen, and the donation link is pinned at the top of messages. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, it's been going good so far. Just, let's see, before this I played a little bit of Echoes of Wisdom and Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then I'll be, let's see, what am I playing later? Castlevania 4, Mario Kart, or excuse me, Mario Party Jamboree, and then Luigi's Mansion. If we hit the donation goal, I'm going to be playing Super Castlevania 4, a kinda janky N64 game. So that is the schedule, and I'll be live at least until 10 p.m. CST. Have fun with Halloween candy. Gosh darn it! No! Why? welcome on in to Mario Kart Chaos. And also the Halloween charity stream, but more specifically Mario Kart Chaos. Currently probably got about a half an hour of the session left, so if people still want to join in, there's definitely still time. I'd say probably my cutoff would be like 10 to 15 minutes before the session ends, because these knockout tour levels are pretty long. Otherwise, this is about the halfway point of the charity stream, so there'll be definitely other segments after this. Next on the docket's going to be Super Castlevania 4, then I'm going to be doing a Mario Party session, and then going to be doing Scare Scraper mode in Luigi's Mansion 3. And then if we hit the charity goal by 10 p.m. CST, I'm going to be playing at least an hour of Castlevania 64 on the N64. And if we hit 300 by 11 p.m., I will play it for a 2-hour session tonight, and more stretch goals pending, depending on if we get that far. So kick back and enjoy. Yeah, that's how long it takes to get through all the knockout tours. It's pretty much most of the session. It's always... Well, actually, is that Luigi? Can't tell from this distance. Okay, it's Peach in a costume. Haha! Curses! What the? Apparently that is an out of bounds area. The more you know. Oh boy. Alright! There's a cascade of boxes. Why are you bullying me, you stupid players? You boxing. Into the barrel! Soccer! Haha! Just for good measure. Why? You deal what the heck, man? Not cool. Alright, this next match will be the last match, so this will be your last opportunity to get donations in for this segment. Up, here comes the blue shell. Thanks for the donation, appreciate it. Yeah, see, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Enjoy your time. Yeah, I was telling people earlier, I think this is actually the first time I played it on cast. I've just been playing it a lot for the last couple months since it's been out. Just so I can get good. Oh gosh! Just when you think you've seen it all, then you get this crazy card over here that's Chaos Incarnate. Hello! Haha! Suck it, Waluigi. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's like some of the subtle nuances I'm starting to get used to, but luckily I played some other entries in the franchise, so that helps at least a little bit. Oh boy! I'm in danger! CD and I were in the same mindset. I didn't want to say it, but I'm just like, my gosh, people are gonna assume I have Deltarune brain rot if I just keep mentioning Deltarune. I can do anything! Yeah, back to good old SMG4 when he did his video on Deltarune, just there was this whole bit with Jevil that was really funny. He's like, Mario's like, wait a minute, did you say anything? Anything. Anything? Anything. Anything? Do you question me? Okay, I bet you can't make a bunch of guns show up. Alright. And then they corner him at gunpoint and finish him off. Oh gosh, that was... I mean, he's had a lot of funny videos, but my gosh, that one's up there. Yeah, what a ride it's been. Like, it just... His videos were definitely like a wide variety of topics. It was kind of just like, oh yeah, Mario has these chaotic adventures. Straight up, one of them is he gets that thing stuck in a door. And that's the plot. Not the craziest thing I've seen on the internet, but still. Yeah, it sure as heck feels like it. Then, of course, who can forget the War of the Fat Italians? I looked forward to that every year. That's a lot of bombs. Holy moly. That's even more bombs! How about no? Who put all these bombs on this bridge? Bowser! That's a lot of bombs. Also, quit following me, random helicopter. Stop staring, it's creepy. Yeah, that's another thing I could go on a mini quote fest on, is Hellsing Abridged. Let's just say if you're a minor, I mean, heck, if just for the original anime itself, I'd say if you're a minor, watch with caution, because it's very bloody and gory, and the bridge version has a lot of swearing in it. But my gosh, it's glorious. Curse the paparazzi. Up we go! Final push! Final push! I think that actually might be the first time I've won that track. I mean, that with the knockout version of it. I've gotten in second and third plenty of times, but wow. Finally. Alright, that's the Mario Kart session, so I'll be back at 4 p.m. CST or no later than that with Super Castlevania 4, so stay tuned. Alright, and we're back. So the next section is going to be kind of a staple of this charity stream at this point, or one of two, and that's going to be playing Super Castlevania 4 and seeing how far I can get in 2 hours. So the incentive for this segment is $5. You can have Simon Belmont Moonwalk. I will demonstrate what that is once I get going with the game. For $10, I can't use any secondary items. For $15, I can't use the whip for a minute. For $20, I can't move for a minute. $25, I have to die in game, and $30, I completely reset the run. Alright, so we're going to be going on this until about 5:45 CST, so about 2 hours. I was trying to get through that title screen as fast as possible because something about that one particular song on the title screen triggers copyright claim issues on YouTube, and I'm just like, hopefully this doesn't happen again. And when your YouTube VOD is long enough, it will not let you edit it out. Unless you do it on your own time, so I'm like, try to avoid that as much as possible. Whoa. Yeah, at this point, just replace that with every 100 years with every year. Every year, just Dracula just suddenly shows up again. What the heck? Yeah, besides this game, if you want to see more Castlevania action, we have to hit the goal by 10 p.m. CST for 3D Castlevania. Ooh. Janky 3D Castlevania. Here we go. Let the run commence. On average, I tend to get to the dungeon level in the 2 hours unless people are really messing with me, but we'll see how far I get. It's about 10 out of like 15 or 16 levels in is how far I tend to get. First time playing it on the Switch 2! Ooh! Yeah, this is where I can just notice the subtle graphic differences between the Switch 1 and Switch 2. It just looks brighter and crisper comparatively. stupid skeleton. Woohoo! Time to end the curse on this horrible night. Yeah, one of these years I'll get around to finally playing Simon's Quest, but just more kind of, this kind of theming games keep coming out. I'm just like, one of these years I'll play Simon's Quest. So I basically just do each segment is 2 hours, so on average I tend to get to the dungeon level in that time period, so it's not a full run of it. Yeah, case in point, I have a reset run incentive on here, so if people really wanted to mess with me, they'd be like, haha, you're on level 6, well now go back. Like, okay, as I save for tears. For charity. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna keep saying this the whole session, but I'm just like, my gosh, you could just... The difference between playing this on Switch 1 versus Switch 2, oh my gosh. Haha! Did a damage list, let's go. Stupid frogs! Extra life! Haha! Level 3. Checkpoint! Haha! First time I've ever done that level in one go. Stage 4. Alright, time for the one of the, well, I guess, to be fair, this is the sucky part of this level. Ah, shoot. And we're clear. Yeah, this level is 2 difficult sections. That, and then the boss. And this is what I call the kneeling section. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Have a good shift. Alright, and then from here I'll have a little under 2 minutes to kill the boss. Ah, damn it! Yeah, and that's why that boss is so rough, because it takes that much time just to get to the boss, and there's projectiles everywhere, and if you game over, you go back to the beginning of the level. Like, if you pretty much don't get to the boss with at least a minute left to spare, you are not finishing it on time. Unless you're just a speedrunner. Yeah, you gotta be careful because if you hit any of that stuff, you die. You get crushed instantly. So yeah, now I'm gonna go into this fight with like 20 less seconds. Yeah, and if extra projectiles drop and they kill Simon before you get the orb, it doesn't count, so you gotta be careful. Alright! First time I haven't game overed on that level. Stage 5. Yeah, and this level's comparatively easier, and then 6 gets slightly difficult again. Thanks for another 25. As soon as I can see what your donation says, because chaos ahoy. Alright, some more punch and 2 spritzes. Screw it. Okay, there we go. Now it's on that setting. Ah. Always. What is a mod? A miserable little pile of chaos. Put that on a shirt. Alright, stage 6. We're in the castle. Time for chandelier platforming. So I'll state another reminder when it gets even closer, but yeah, as another reminder, at 6 p.m. CST is going to be the Mario Party game, so if you want in on it, you pretty much have to be available, well, for 2 hours, and then also at that time, so this is one of your final warnings that that's going on. Welcome back to the DVD screensaver. These things probably have a name that I don't know it offhand. Another life! Yeah, whatever you do, don't miss those jumps, otherwise you gotta redo that whole section. This, you gotta run like crazy, otherwise you die. And yes, even the tables are enemies. Nothing is safe in this game. Oh shoot, here come the dancing ghosts. The nice part is if you get to this hallway, you are guaranteed a 1-up. So you can pretty much try the boss as many times as you want, as long as you don't die before you get to the 1-up. Yeah, because odds are I'm gonna die because I had a lack of health. Yeah, this is why this boss is kind of gross. At least you get unlimited attempts at it as long as you know where the 1-up is. Yeah, if you don't have sub-weapons, that's pretty much what you have to do, is just aggressively strike at them with your whip and hope they die before you do. Stage 7! Hoo-hoo! Alright, boss time. Level clear! Level 8, and this is the hard one. Probably not the hardest in the whole game, but this is the one I tend to get stuck on, and this is where the run tends to die at the end of the stream, or, the segment. Half the time I don't make it past this level, and half the time I make it to the next one and I run out of time. You can start to probably see why. There is a lot of insta-kill spikes in this level. A lot of insta-kill spikes. Yeah, and that's why that part sucks, because you have to, like, platform over there, and if you die, you go back to the beginning. And if you're on minimal lives, I suggest game overing and then just restarting the level while you have a fresh set of lives. Alright, made to the checkpoint. Well, that was a combo. Haha, let's go! Also did that level for the first time without game over. Let's go! Stage 9. Alright, so this is usually as far as I would get into the charity streams before the 2 hours would be up, so let's see what I can accomplish in half an hour. So I've played the whole game before, but yeah, in terms of what I can accomplish in 2 hours, this tends to be it. Yeah, this is where I expect to die a lot, because I definitely have the least practice with this level and everything going forward. And there's our first game over for the run. Yeah, you gotta have, like, lightning fast reflexes in order to get through this one section without taking any damage. Yeah, but if you die, that's still not the checkpoint. Alright, that's the checkpoint. Alright, another life. Oh yeah, I forgot that's an insta-kill trap. This game can definitely be unforgiving if you don't know what's coming. Alright, boss time. Boosh! Alright, so that is officially the farthest I've made it in the charity stream runs. Alright, 15 minutes remains. And a reminder, 6 p.m. is the Mario Party session, so if you want to partake, be there then. Yeah, of course, now I gotta learn this level again. Alright, I forgot about the freaking killer gears that deal out massive damage. Which apparently cover, like, all the screen. I forgot about that part. Alright, so that's the checkpoint officially. Alright, 10-minute warning. Alright, so this is officially going to be the final run, now that we're out of time. Alright. Alright, and that's the end of that segment, so on to the Mario Party segment at 6. I'll see you then. and we're back. Alright. Time for the Mario Party segment. Yeah, I was getting hungry. I just needed some food. So, some very generous people donated $50 off screen, which means I don't get stars the entire match. Someone actually did it. The Mad Lads. Alright, so I'm just gonna get the lobby queued up. Type in chat if you are going to be available and want to play a session. I will give everybody 5 minutes to give me a response. If I don't hear back, I'm going to set up a computer match. Time to run around! Honestly, I might just set it up already and then just bail out of it if someone tells me they want to do an online match. It's like, who cares if I did a massive match of this? We're doing more train time. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, so from here I'll give people 3 minutes to respond if they want in on a match, otherwise I will queue up this computer game. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, so then just to while that's going on, just to kind of go over the other incentives that are still active, because I got rid of anything star-related because it doesn't matter anymore. For $10, I must refuse an item purchase. For $15, I must lose the next minigame. And for $30, I'm not allowed to... Well, I guess, actually, let me get rid of that, because I can't even get stars. And I was like, since someone actually did that, the incentives are actually going to be pretty minimal this time. Pretty much it's just affecting the things I can do in-game at this point, because the only way I can get stars is if someone activates chance time out of my hands and I end up getting stars. That is the only exception. Alright, and then once I get going, I will also kind of do like a 10-minute buffer. If people let me know within 10 minutes of the match starting that they want in on something, I will cancel and redo it, otherwise... So yeah, basically, once 6:30 hits, I'm locked into the game, so we can keep moving on with the night. Yeah, just to stay on track, I'll just do 10 turns. Yeah, so in the spirit of that, I will have bonus stars off. Alright, so time for the computer players to win. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you again for that $50 donation. Alright, that is to kind of, like, so yeah, this is going on right now, and then at 8 o'clock is going to be the Luigi's Mansion 3 Scare Scraper session, and then if we hit the goal in 4 hours, we will continue the night with a bonus segment, otherwise we'll call it at 10 p.m.
Here we go.
So at this point, my goal is just to get as many coins as possible, because that's all I can do.
Minigame. Start.
Haha!
Winner. New turn.
Turn 2. Here we go. My coinage!
Minigame. Start. Round 1. Round 2.
Darn it.
Final round. Finish. Winner. New turn.
Yeah, I guess I could just troll people the entire match. Yeah, and I should say too, like sometimes, like when you hit a random spot, you at random you'll get a star. That also I can get because that's completely random and out of my control for getting that kind of star.
Bonus minigame. Start.
Wow, what a butthole.
Finish. Winners. New turn. Jamboree.
Here we go.
Showdown minigame. Start. Round 1.
Surprisingly ended up tying with the other two people.
Round 2.
Time for donuts. He's like, get a grip, guys! Finally!
Oh yeah!
Final round.
Oh yeah!
Finish.
I'm the winner! With 64 points.
Winner.
Well, at least no one else gets cheap stars. Even if I can't have any. Well, notice help, don't go that way if I can help it.
Minigame.
Yeah, I'd say with how quick this is going, if there's enough time, I'll just kind of queue up a second game and to see how far I can get by, like, 750.
Start. Finish.
Wow, I sniped all of them.
Winner. New turn.
Here we go.
It was like, do the logical thing, darn it. Well, enjoy the cheap stars, Bowser.
You got stars. Minigame. Start. turns left. Home stretch.
All right. Let's choose chaos.
You got a star.
You made it to Bowser. Now get ready for pain. Duel! Challenge! It's like, I can't get stars in this match, so I might as well make it interesting. Oh gosh, it's bitch slap the game, let's go.
Start. Finish.
That's the funny part is you don't even have to do the ground pound to initiate it, you just have to dodge.
Winner.
Now give me your coins. I don't need this.
Bonus minigame. Start. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3. Round 4. Final round.
It's like, hurry up, Shy Guy, we're losing.
Winners. Only 4 turns left.
Bye, Peach. Toad's like, why? Son of a bitch. More coinage! Come back when you're a little richer. Ooh-wee.
Minigame. Start.
Dang, Boo pulled that off.
Winners.
And Bowser's like, where did I go so wrong?
Only 3 turns left. You got a star. Minigame. Start.
Haha!
Winners. Only 2 turns left. Jamboree.
Yoshi's like, will you reach me before the game ends? We'll find out. Well, with the ticket, I might actually. More trade! Oh, Bowser's getting run over. Sorry, Bowser.
Showdown minigame. Three, two, one, go!
Oh, yeah, I'm screwed, unfortunately.
Chance time.
Okay, cool.
Minigame. 2. Final round. Finish. Winners. Final turn. Final minigame. Start.
Bowser, what the heck, dude? Yeah, Bowser just got really unlucky.
Winners.
Alright, so yeah, essentially with another half an hour left in the session, I'll start another game. And then just play it until it gets to be like 750, and then I'll swap the game over. Unless I'm that close to finishing the other round. Not surprisingly, I lost because I couldn't buy any stars.
Congratulations.
For charity! Alright, let's play some Mario Rainbow Castle.
Here we go.
What's happening? Fleep.
Mario time!
Minigame.
I'm drowning!
Start.
Woohoo!
Finish. Winner. New turn.
Mario time!
Really slow moving there.
Minigame.
Okay.
Start.
I hope I have a 1 and 2 shot of putting the middle or the correct key in the middle. Alright, so yeah, that's a freebie for Yoshi then. Alright, so then Mario's got a 1 and 2 shot of getting that correct. Gosh darn it! Alright, now I've got a 1 and 2 shot of getting this correct. Alright!
Finish.
Oh no!
Winner. New turn.
Wario!
Jamboree.
Mario time!
Well, rest in peace, my coins.
Minigame. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Finish! Winners! New turn.
Go time.
Versus minigame.
Stag the flags!
Okay.
Start. Finish.
Whoop!
Winner.
Not again!
Mario time! Yeah! Woohoo! Yes!
23.
Waha! Ho ho!
Showdown minigame.
Time for quizzes.
Hoo! Ha ha! Ho ho ho!
Start. Round 1.
Yeah!
Round 2.
Ho ho!
Round 3. Round 4.
Yeah! Oh!
Round 5.
Ho ho! Yeah!
Round 6.
Oh yeah!
Round 7.
Wow!
Alright! Yes!
Yeah! Oh!
Round 8.
What?
Oh yeah!
Ho ho!
Round 9.
Ho!
Final round.
Wow! Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Finish. Winner.
Yo! Yahoo! Yeah!
You got a star.
Now scram!
Okie dokie.
Start. Round 1.
Oh.
Round 2. Round 3. Round 4. Finish. Winners. New turn.
Yeah, baby. What?
Darn.
Mario time.
Chaos.
Bonus minigame.
Okie dokie.
Start.
Oh yeah, they were way closer.
Winners. Only 5 turns left. Home stretch.
Pauline's just getting it out of the way at this point. Yes! Yes!
You got a Zatar. Item minigame.
Mario time!
Go time!
Ho ho! Yes! Okay! Ooh.
Things are shaking up.
Item minigame. Start. Finish. You got an item. Minigame.
Okie dokie.
Start.
Everyone but Pauline wins.
Only 4 turns left.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I think the game will be done by 8, so then I'll just finish it out, and then we'll just jump straight into Luigi's Mansion 3. And then in the event that we don't hit the goal, I'll kind of just do what I've done the previous couple of years, and, like, I'll still play Castlevania 64 for, like, 15 minutes or something like that, but that might be it. Like, it's basically like, if you want it played for an hour, we have to hit the goal.
Mario time.
We have a loser!
You got it.
He looks so sad! He's like, but why though? Oh no! Just make that whole section a death trap, why not?
Minigame.
Time for more button mashing.
Start. A
The
new
fact that I
record.
broke the record with bruised ribs is kind of nuts.
Winner.
Suppose I was using a part of my arm that wasn't affected.
Only 3 turns left. Oh.
Haha! Darn it!
Mario time.
I was not using it immediately. I don't know how to feel about that. What have you done, Mario? Well, I guess it kind of works out for me.
Minigame.
Well, as long as they... Well, I guess 2 if they have to hit me and I die. Alright, I'm safe. Wow, they all went for the left. Jeez.
Finish.
I'm the winner!
Winner. Only 2 turns left.
DK! Time to prolong this game. Thank goodness I have that cursed dice block.
Mario time.
Oh, there's actually a chance no one might pass him, actually. Ho-ho! Well, crap.
Bonus minigame. Okay. Start. Round 1. Round 2.
Don't get hit!
Round 3. Round 4. Final round. Finish. Winners.
Somehow we still won that.
Final turn.
Alright, final turn. Let's see what happens. Somehow we still had the same amount of coins. At least, I mean, I guess in terms of, like, net coins, well, I guess we'll both lose that amount. We'll see.
You got a star.
Now scram!
Mario time.
Rats. Well, Bowser, take my money, it's fine.
You got a Zatar.
Alright, so right now it is a tie, and this is going to dictate who wins the
Final
game.
minigame.
Of course it's this one, gosh darn it.
Okay. Start. Round 1. Round 2. Round 3.
Of course, gosh darn it.
Round 4. Final round.
Alright, sweet. I'm the winner!
Winner.
Oh.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Woohoo! Won by 7 coins. And then, since it's pretty much about 8, we're just gonna go ahead and queue up Luigi's Mansion 3 right away, so stay tuned. Alright, so this is the final main segment of the night, which is going to be Luigi's Mansion 3's Scare Scraper mode. If you want to join it at any point, let me know in the chat. And then for the incentives, it's going to be $5, Luigi has to call for help, $15, I can't vacuum for a minute, and $20, I can't move for a minute. Yeah, of course I'm getting started now, because usually there's a bit of a wait time to get initiated into a game. So yeah, basically by 10 p.m., so in 2 hours, if you want a 1-hour session of Castlevania 64, we have to hit the $200 goal. I will play for at least 15 minutes at least, but that is all you guys are going to get if we don't get hit the goal in time. So that being said, let's enjoy the final bit of the stream. Yeah, I imagine the server is going to be pretty busy with it being Halloween. Well, of course, now the entire trilogy is on Switch because they added Luigi's Mansion 1 to the GameCube library, like in terms of the online play. So now you can play the entire trilogy on the Switch. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, kind of the schedule for next week is going to be to finish up Order of Ecclesia, since I wasn't able to stream that on Wednesday because of healing for getting diagnosed for car crash injuries. And just whether that I can't imagine that's going to take more than 2 streams. It might take more than 1. It just depends on how difficult the boss fights are, because what's left is basically 2 boss fights and getting through the final part of the castle and beating Dracula. I don't know if I can do that in 1 session, so that's why it might bleed into a second. And then the rest of the week is going to be me trying to get as much progress done on Yakuza Pirate, because the following week I'm going to be pretty much starting up Age of Imprisonment right away, twice a week. Alright, and we're going.
Thank you. Help. 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 Help.
Whoa!
Thank you. Where are you?
Oh boy. I suppose that guy just noped right out of that. He's just like, no, we're not doing the Toad mission.
Whoa, yeah. Whoa. Hello? Thank you. Help. 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 Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Over here. Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, yeah.
Woohoo!
I did it, yeah! Oh, yeah, yeah! Way to go, yeah! M1! Luigi time! Volcano. Over here. 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 Over here.
Yeah, I was like, this particular setup is always a run killer, because if people don't know to come over here, we're just screwed.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Over here. 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 Over here.
It's like, all you can do is just be freaking annoying about it. He's like, get over here.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh my gosh. I'm joining in on this. Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
Woohoo! The run is saved. Capture 500 mini ghosts.
Yeah. Elman time. Oh yeah. Elman. Whoa, yeah. Where are you? Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, way to go! Edman! Oh yeah! Edman! Over here! 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 Thank you. Thank you. Over here. Well, you know, over here. 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 Over here.
So get your asses over here.
Over here, 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 over here.
It's like we're gonna game over if you guys don't get over here.
Over here, 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 over here.
Yeah, it's like I don't blame them for leaving. It's like, oh my gosh.
Over here, over here. Over here. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoop whoop.
Oh yeah, Edman, way to go. Luigi time. Oh yeah, Edman.
Oh, this is a money level. Ah, darn it. Welcome back to Ghost Catching. Yeah, randomized ghost catching. Yeah, one thing I'm constantly reminded of every year, I'm just like, yeah, of course, this is probably one of the busiest times of the year for this game's server. Like, yeah, this is why I try to get going on, like, that segment, like, as soon as possible, because I'm like, I know it's gonna take 5 to 10 minutes to get a room queued up. And then there's the chaos of certain things, like people not knowing where to go, or knowing what, like, the over here command means, and just wandering off, and then we fail the challenge. I swear, it's always a mixed bag. Everyone's gotta be perfectly in sync, otherwise you lose. Yeah, when everyone's in sync, it's great, but when you're not, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
How dare you chuck apples at me, you stupid ghost! You shall pay for your foolishness, Lord, donate her away! Oh gosh. Oh, they haven't gotten the key yet.
Over here, over here. you. Thank you.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah, I know it's gonna be the case every single year that that passes, but it's like this game is 6 years old already. Holy crap! Collect the money. Time for the redemption arc because we failed it the last time.
What?
Thanks for the another $25. Alright, time to do this while collecting money and trying to find this key that we lost. Can you tell I play too much Xeno X? Find the key we lost. Yeah, we did it! That took like 3 seconds. Alright. Oh, wall spring myself. Oh crap. Did I do that right? I think I did.
Hello.
Haha, let's go!
Oh yeah, yeah,
And we have more party members.
Good time. Oh yeah.
Join the cavalry! Alright, so I'm officially out of punch, so I got Gatorade. Alright.
Oh yeah. Over here. Oh, hello. Over here. 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 Over here.
Oh boy. Woohoo!
Doing time.
Yay, 4 people who actually know what they're doing in this game. Jeez. It's a miracle. There we go. Oh, that is the worst timing. It's like time to solo the rest of this room. Whoop whoop!
Yeah! Edman! Oh, yeah! Luigi time! Edman! Luigi time! Number 1!
Alright, 1 hour remains. In order for us to do a 1 hour session of Castlevania 64, we need to raise $73. Otherwise, it'll just be a smaller 15-minute session after this is done.
Ollie. Over here. Over here. What? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. Over here. Yeah. Over here. Here. Over here. Over here. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah. 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 Here. Yeah. 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 Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Oh,
Over here. Thank you. Yeah. Over here. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Over here. Over here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bail on this session. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna restart a new room, because I'm like, yeah, I think that person doesn't know what they're doing. I know it's not I swear. Well, actually. Yeah, he's playing Luigi's Mansion, just a different Luigi's. I was gonna be like, if that's Josh, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Well, specifically Josh Jepson. But no, he's playing the first game. Alright, we ride. Alright, 50 minutes remain.
here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Thank you. Over here, over here, over here. Over here, 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 over here. Help! Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Whoa! Wow! Okay, Where are you?
Woohoo!
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's right. Oh yeah.
Capture the ghosts!
Oh yeah. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Help. Over here. 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 Over here.
Get your asses over here!
Over here. 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 Over here.
Pink, oh my gosh! Pink! Pink!
Help! Help! Over here! 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 Help! Over here! Over here! Over here! Help! Help! Over here! Over here! Over here! Over here!
Woohoo!
Wow! Thank you. Whoa! Yeah!
Whoop whoop! Alright, 40 minutes remain.
Yes! Yeah! And come on! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Thank you. Over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Help. Over here. Help. Over here. Help. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Help. Help. Over here. 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 Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Whoop whoop!
Oh yeah! Yeah! A crazy time. Number one. Oh yeah! Over here.
an hour remains.
Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And one. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Alright, see, we got a solid group for this now.
Over here. 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 Over here.
This is always where the run dies, it kind of seems like.
Over here. 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 Whoa!
Alright, cool. Alright! Well, this is the farthest a run has made it so far.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And time. Number one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd say at this point this would be the final 20, floor one that I do. Like, from here on out, if the run dies, I'm just gonna go to 5 floors. That bodes well.
Oh, yeah.
Well, time to solo the level.
Oh, yeah.
Which involves walking the entire way around the map to get the key.
Owie. Oh. Owie. Oh, yeah. Ow.
Yeah, whether or not I clear this floor is all going to bank on whether or not the remaining 11 ghosts are in that room. Well,
Whoa, yeah.
oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna let the run die. I can't even tell where the. Okay, now I see where they're at. Crap. Oh well.
Oh, no.
It's almost like this was meant for 4 people. Alright, so I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'm just going to say we had 20 more minutes left on the timer regardless of when I get back, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Alright, so this is the 20-minute warning to get donations in for this segment. Of course, now it's going to take several minutes to get in on a session. So yeah, the plan tonight is basically at this point going to be to, finish that out until 10 o'clock, and then I'll start up Super Castlevania 64. From the moment I start the game, you have 15 minutes to get to the goal, otherwise I will end the stream there. If we make it to the goal by that point, I will play the game for at least 45 more minutes after the 15. We'll just kind of see where we're at. So yeah, for this segment, you have 20 minutes to get donations in. Generally speaking, you only have a half an hour. So it's definitely going to be final call time on that. Hoo-hoo! Yeah, so I think we got to like 6 or 7 floors. And I was like, we were doing so good, and then everyone bailed. I was like, darn it.
Oh yeah. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. What? Hello. Yeah. Okay, okay. What? Hello.
Alright, ooh, sweet.
Oh yeah, yeah. Every time. Number one.
So yeah, I'll just say this is final run for this game then. I'll either go until we fail or we clear all 5 floors. A lot of ghosts in here, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. Collected 10,000 coins.
Way to go. Eggman, Luigi time. Oh yeah,
Floor 3, collect money.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Night time. Eggman. Oh, yeah, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ow.
And then I immediately get sucker punched.
Thank you. Where are you?
Whoop, whoop.
Oh yeah, yes. Way to go. Doing climb. L time. L-man. Oh yeah,
Run clear!
Oh yeah! Ho ho! Yeah! Ho ho! Yeah!
Alright, so then I'm just so that we can try to wrap up by 10:30 unless you guys hit the donation goal. I'm gonna try to get Castlevania 64 queued up as quickly as possible here. Alright. There we go. Alright, so those are the donation incentives listed on screen. I will keep donations open until 10:30. If we hit the goal by 10:30, I will keep playing for another 45 minutes after that. If not, we are just calling it at 10:30. Ooh, creepy.
Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia.